Who do you hire when you need someone to help you design a UFO? An alien engineer. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Wednesday. I hope you are well tonight. We got some mixed reactions from that one. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. My voice sounds weird to me. I don't know. I sound odd to myself. It's like I'm hearing my voice played back off of a tape, but I don't have my voice played in my ears. Welcome in, Conga Line Monkey, first in chat tonight, followed by Dead Zergling, Final Fantasy, formerly Pokemons. Welcome in, welcome in. We've also got Cows Are Important. Thank you very much for the resub, Cows. 35 months. That's almost a year. I am very, very fortunate to have had your friendship and support for so long, Cows. Thank you very much for that. Lucent Jelly, welcome in. Thank you, as always, for being here. Of course, Mile Hyrule, welcome in. Thank you for the 3-day streak. For the 3-stream streak. 3 days. That's almost a year, Mile Hyrule says. You're getting close. You're getting close, my friend. Thank you for that. Dead Zergling, also close to a year. 60 stream streak. 60 of the 100 goal. Very, very impressive. I'm very grateful for you, Zergling. Thank you. Greg's Retro Channel, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well, my friend. Final says, Superman 64, if the soundtrack was good. It is reminiscent of the classic Superman theme. I can hear it. I can definitely hear it. Chozo Brain, welcome in. 10 streams. Thank you very much for the 10 streak, Chozo. It's been great having you around so much. At the very least, I can never predict the answer to the joke. I want a shirt with a pun on it. That's great, Cal says. Well, that one I will have to give most of the credit to Jelly for on that one. I was until I heard that joke, Greg says. I think you've got Gollum stuck in your throat. Oh no. Time flies when you're having fun or watching Frownie suffer. That's pretty much the same thing, right? I certainly hope it is. My name's Chozo and I'm a bozo, Chozo says. I haven't played this game, at the same time I don't care too much about spoilers, as I'll probably never play it. Doesn't seem like my cup of tea. Fair enough. How long is a year in the Frownie calendar? I guess we'll know when we get there, Greg. I think mobile gets those stream streak rewards. I almost never miss a stream. I think they're under the channel points on mobile. I mean, I don't know if the app is the same on all platforms, but for me to check the streak, I've got to open up the channel points like I'm gonna redeem something, and it's usually all the way down at the bottom. Unfortunately I don't get a whole lot of streaks. I tend to stream over a lot of the streamers that I like to watch. It's not there either. That was my one idea. Subject Omega, welcome in, Omega. Here we go again. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since we've been to this one. Let me press some buttons. I'm happy to get back into this game. I've been enjoying it so far. It's pretty good. 7 hours? It doesn't seem like I could have been playing it that long. It's gonna be a long journey, this game. So the last time we played, I think it was last time, we were playing as Lupus, and I think we got up to as far as I can get with Lupus. I don't know what was going on. I felt like I hit a dead end with this character. So I think we're going to back away from Lupus for a while. We just played as Vela before Lupus, so I think we should just circle back and play as Juno again. I think that's what we'll do. Hey, Greg, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Very nice. Very much appreciate the consistent company, my friend. Any unit of time that can't be answered with Tuesday is almost a year, Cal says. I don't even know what that means, and I like it. This game on Switch is really hard to play. The controls are much more suited for the N64. And Xbox fixed their controls too with tweaking the settings. Yeah, no Bubsy 3D tonight. Yeah, this is an N64 game. I think I can take a sip of this coffee. This is a Rareware game. Rare and the N64, a pretty unbeatable combination. Wow, this guy's tough. Speaking of where you might be invincible, he's so tough. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think they are invincible. I thought I'd already eliminated this guy. What is going on? Well, what a way to start the night. I wasn't ready for that. And this is Nintendo 64, though it probably runs at like 18 frames per second to compensate for the visuals. Every enemy on this planet is invincible. It's not just my imagination. They're all invincible. Huh. Can I get it? Can I get that gem up there? I don't think I can get up there. That looks way too high. I don't think we have a ledge grab. I don't remember. I don't think this character can ledge grab though. mean, I don't know that the other characters can either. Probably nobody can. Well, that's just gonna stay up there too. Need some coffee, Greg says. Excellent. Can I highly approve of coffee. Seeing Frownie play anything with shooting in it is mind blowing. Yeah, we haven't done a whole lot of games with not a whole lot of like 3D shooter games. I mean, you know, we play a lot of 2D games with shooters, right? Shooting games, right? Think of all that Contra I played. But yeah, I think you mean like a 3D shooter game. Pretty rare. I don't do a lot. We did some Doom 64. I still need to go back and finish that one. Maybe we'll play some more of that. We'll play some more of that in May. When things start to get spooky. Speaking of things getting spooky. What is this, Graveyard Planet? It is! Oh my! What's going on? Juno, what have I done? This was one of the last remaining tribal colonies. When I came to tell my people that hope was at hand, only to find Mizar's raiders here too. Something snapped and I misused my powers, and now I've helped Mizar get just what he wants, death and ruin. All that negative energy has sucked the life from the land, as well as those drones. It'll take more than a few pistol blasts to stop them now, I'm afraid. So the least I can do is whip you up something stronger. What a nightmare. This place looks like Mizar's bathroom. Huh. Tri-rockets? Nice. Alright, let's take the tri-rockets. There you go. One tri-rocket launcher. Make some noise. Alright, let's see what happened. You're zombified. Oh no, he killed the Great Deku Tree. Well. I kind of like that there's a spooky planet. Please, you know, let me be. I must atone for what I've done. I'll leave you to your thoughts. Alright, let's see. See if there's any secrets we can find here. As long as you play some Metallica or Van Halen with it, that game's soundtrack is about as exciting as a sock drawer. Oh, but it's like it's like spooky ambience. Full tri-rocket ammo. Ooh. No, can I not get up here? Hang on. Maybe I have to climb this like stairs. Here we go. How many teddy bears are on this planet? 10? It's not bad. We've had a lot more. Do you notice how Bubsy 3D's polygons and textures look higher res than Ape Escape? I mean, not really, Chozo. I didn't look at them, like, I don't look at them side by side, so... I mean, I do think, I do remember thinking that Bubsy 3D looks pretty crisp. But when you say its textures are higher res, I just have to say, what textures? Almost everything's just a solid block of color in Bubsy 3D. I do recall thinking Bubsy 3D looked pretty crisp early on, but so far, but to compare it to Ape Escape, I don't really think Ape Escape looks bad, so I'd have to look at them side by side. It sounds like an air vent with a couple tin cans in there getting blown around, Final says. If that's scary atmosphere, I don't know what to tell you. Harsh. Harsh. Okay, this is ammo for something I don't have. Let's see if there's anything else in the water before we move on. I think we've pretty much found what there is to find, but better to check beforehand. I kind of like how in the Souls games that there's almost no music outside the boss fights. You feel like you're there. You can hear all the little things. Kind of like another great game. Kind of like Castlevania 64. What? Well, hang on. What do you mean that's the end of the level? The end of the area. That can't be right. Wait. It's only 2 rooms. There must be... There must be something I don't understand about this place. Alright, I'm falling behind here. There are a few textures in the game, though the ones that are there, actually pretty impressive for the PlayStation 1. Yeah, and I'm making jokes. Ape Escape doesn't look bad at all. It's just using that as an example because it's another PlayStation 1 game you're playing. Yeah, I just don't have the I don't have the keen eye or the sensitivity. I guess I can't hold them in my head long enough overnight to really think how much better one looks as compared to the other. I think maybe I'll do something that will restore this planet, and maybe it'll resurrect some of those fallen tribals. Maybe that's why there's 10. Maybe that's how there's 10 in this area. I am gonna move on. Hey Tip, welcome in. I asked you to play this game a while back, so glad you are. Great game. I'm having a pretty good time. I remember this. I remember this coming up in the chat before, but I don't actually remember the specific conversation. I have to say, but very happy that you've been able to join us at a night when we're live with it. I've been working on it for a little while. I've been playing it for about 7 hours, though I feel like I've been going pretty slowly. I did play this game a little bit as a kid, but only a very, very tiny amount. I knew going into it that we would get to play as all 3 characters, and I know I've got to collect all the teddy bears by the end. But aside from that, I've gone in not really remembering or knowing a whole lot about the game. But it's mostly been a really good time. My only real issue is that the control scheme is a bit tough to get used to. It's a little wonky on the control department. So a teddy bear's perished. I think it was my fault too. I think I eliminated him. I think he was up here. I think he was probably up here on this thing, and I got him when I missed the enemies. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I think there's one down there too. I mean, not that it matters now, but. Excuse me. I don't think I can get them all anyway, because I can't get to the, This is tough to deal with. These guys are very quick. I remember the one time that I ever played the Halo on the original Xbox. My buddy had gotten the game, and I was hanging out with him, and he wanted to play some one-on-one against me, and he got really annoyed because I spent all my time jumping around the map like a madman, and I feel like that enemy made me feel like what my buddy must have felt like as he hit you up and down so fast. That's some very delayed karma. Oh, what is this? An elevator? How does this elevator even work? Where's the technology behind it? I guess we've already established that this is a universe where magic exists. I can't really... I can't really expect for there to be a clear mechanism behind everything. Uh-oh. I may just have to leave these enemies and make a run for it. What is this? Invincibility? Don't mind if I do. A full machine gun ammo. Alright, now we're talking. Oh, I'm dead. Hopefully I have some lives. Oh, when you die, it just stays here. It waits for you to push the button. I didn't remember that. Shotgun ammo. The shotgun in this game is very disappointing. Not a fan of the shotgun. This invincibility respawns. Life is good. No way. There we go. I wish I could rearrange the order of the guns on my carousel. Because I'd really like for the machine gun and the pistol to be just one away from each other. Well, what was I locked onto? Do I have another life? Thank goodness. Out of my way. That invincibility doesn't last nearly as long as I had hoped it might. Something's making scary noises. Yeah, let me run the opposite direction a moment. I want to make sure I'm not missing any upgrades hidden on the back side of the trees. Someone is coming for me. I haven't been doing a very good job of going all the way around things. All right, we can eliminate some of the zombies. Well, there Don't aim down. Oh, there's another invincibility. Let's go. Game can't be too difficult if they're going to give me invincibility for every encounter, right? And yet somehow I've died twice in this room. I say somehow as if me finding a way to die while invincible is at all a surprise. Just had a candy bar. Tasted like it'd been inside a wall for a month. Only eat wall meat, not wall candy, Cow says. These enemies seem pretty regular. So maybe the zombification only affected a small portion of the world. I'm supposed to climb this tree? What was that? I got a thing, but I don't know what it is. It made a zipper noise. Find options, health, weapons, inventory. I guess it could be a pair of shorts. Huh. There's a face on it. I don't know. What? Where? Who? I think I'm supposed to swim over there, but I'm gonna go back and check to make sure I didn't miss anything on my way down here. It's a lot of downtime in this game. It's a lot of quiet time. Been a long time since I've been in a situation where we're running along like this and taking out enemies. Just firing in third-person view. Like, very casually. Like, this hasn't even been possible for such a long time. Because all the enemies have been carrying shields on all the levels. Like, this is so refreshing to just have some enemies that are easy to take out. I didn't have to swim like I thought I did. Oh, there's a thing down there. Oh, but I can't actually descend in the water. Alright, so, well, we'll leave what's in that cave for another time. This guy swims pretty fast. He just doesn't know how to hold his breath. Water levels, am I right? Alright, it looks like we're gonna invade a fortress over here. Storm the castle. I can't open this door? Well, I guess I'm not gonna storm the castle. What? Oh, here we go. No, no. Gonna say, oh yeah. Gonna say, who needs a door anyway? Oh, this might be a boss arena. Better be careful not to step too far into, well, never mind. Into here. That's filling up my ammo. There's a teddy bear over there. Maybe it's not. Well, I can. This is another staircase. This guy does have a ledge grab. I didn't remember that. Whoop. Well, that's cool. Spoilers for Zelda 2. No. I fell off the wall. Alright, I think this is not a boss arena. Surely it would have been set to trigger. What is this? Found a robot component. Wait a moment. And did another character in this game ask me to find a pair of shorts? Because now that I think about it, a character asked me to find a book at one time. I don't remember if I was asked for a pair of shorts, though. I might have been. Floyd pieces. whatever works. This is the thing I just found. Ahem, good day to you. Would that be official? Would that be official Jet Force uniform? How interesting. Mizar claimed to have destroyed you all. I am, or I was, called Floyd. I was created, along with many, many others, to form an elite airborne squadron, but recently Mizar's methods have led me to doubt his cause. Such are the drawbacks of advanced AI, I'm afraid. To cut a long story short, my misgivings were not appreciated, and the drones decided to make an example of me. They scattered 3 of my most vital components, and rather churlishly nailed me to this post. Needless to say, all previous loyalties have been compromised. If you could possibly lend a hand in reassembling me, I guarantee you my full services in restoring justice where Mizar has trodden. All I need are those 3 missing parts. Whether or not you decide to help, I'll be glad to fill you in on the whole story behind this embarrassing situation if you have a spare moment. We don't have a choice. Uh-oh. Get him, Floyd. I don't think Floyd's gonna make it. Hey Natsume, welcome in. Yeah, I think we've got to eventually. I'm not a. I don't have a good track record so far. I can see I'm gonna have to do. I have to do a lot of backtracking at some point. Hello again. I don't suppose you stumbled across any of my missing components during your travels. I think I found them all. I don't think I found them all. No, you don't appear to have found them all yet. Well, I tried. I don't mean to be a nuisance, but this is really very uncomfortable. Back to work. Alright, so the thing is, oh, okay. It's very weird. So we found his right mutton chop. Alright, so I've got to find the left one and something to go on. A propeller, right? Did he have a propeller? That's what I imagine being on top of his head. I didn't actually pay that much attention. Love me some Jet Force Gemini, Natsumi says. The rare replay port is probably the better way to play it, since it has a bunch of new control schemes for better aiming. You're probably right, but we are sticking with the OG. don't really have, like, my main issue with the control is really not so much a performance issue as it is a button assignment issue. I don't know. It's not the button assignments are not intuitive to me, and I fumble a lot pressing the wrong thing and getting results that I don't intend. So that's just open, but we're not going to go in through the front. Why would we ever go through the? Oh, what's in here? Yeah, we'll go in here first. Uh-oh. That guy surrendered. I'm a villain. Maybe he wasn't surrendering. Maybe he was just shocked. I imagine if I played this long enough and consistently enough, I would have to. Buddha Fingers, welcome in. Thank you for the 27 months. You might want to listen. You might not want to listen because you might not want to listen because I can't help myself from saying it. 27 months. It's almost a year. If you tell the joke, that's almost a tear, Buddha Finger said. Well, I didn't kill one. An enemy killed one. Well, that's alright. No worries. No worries. We can loop back through the areas. We'll be fine. We'll give it another try. Time resets when we... Seems to reset when we exit and re-enter an area. I haven't had a lot of them die. I don't think... Well, actually, I do think I killed one. You know what? I take that back. I was gonna say I don't think I've killed one yet, but I think I just killed one a few moments ago. It might have been the first one though, but I can't say for sure because if it was me, it was because they were in the distance, way behind that enemy I was aiming at. But I can't really say because I never found the body. I thought I was being so clever. Coming through the top here. This place is huge. This is some Harry Potter architecture here. Way huger on the inside than the outside. Sorry, Frownie. I couldn't resist trying to head you off of the pass. I knew I was gonna get barreled. You know, I'm very much a creature of habit. I start doing something one way, and I am another robot part. I start doing something one way, and I can't change. Are these destructible? They are. That's actually shocking. Oh, I almost... well... Hang on. There we go. Thank you for the wheel, Zerglin. Give that a spin. Let me just clear out this room, and then we'll hang out in here while we spin the wheel. Sniper rifle? I don't even have a sniper rifle. Why is it letting me pick that up? Do I? Oh, I do. I was looking through... Oh, no, I think I just got this. I wasn't paying attention. I was chatting when I got that. All right, so this is my new weapon. Okay, there we go. Because I was gonna try to use the sniper rifle a moment ago. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, Villarite. Good to see you. Hope you are well today. All right, let's spin the wheel. Pistachios. Scorpion pepper pistachios. Let's go. I have them conveniently pre-portioned. About a tablespoon. Teaspoon. About a teaspoon. How are you guys? All is well for me today. It's been a pretty laid back day. All in all. Here it comes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How are these so hot? Ah. Oh my goodness. They're not usually this hot. What is going on? It feels like someone switched my pistachios out for those sunflower seeds. Oh. Oh my goodness. That's brutal. Oh. Wow. 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 I think I'm through the worst of it, but my goodness. That was so much worse. That was so much worse than these have ever been. That doesn't make any sense. Sorry for killing you, Frownie. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. They've never been that hot. Praise the sun, Frownie. Do you feel your own personal sun within? I kind of do. I kind of do. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna turn grossly incandescent. Oh. It's so dark. It's so dark in here. I know, like, in the capture you can barely see, and on the CRT I can barely see as well. It's so dark. Do I have the brightness down? I mean, I can turn it up, but it just washes things out. It doesn't really make it any brighter. It doesn't really make it any clearer. Image is what it is down here, I guess. Oh, wow. Those pistachios were unexpected. It's a waste to use that. They don't all... Alright, they don't all have secret passages. The first one I opened had a secret passage, and then that implied to me I would find them more or less everywhere. I guess that was a bad assumption to make. Maybe not. There's a secret passage right here. Oh my goodness, it's so slow. Another new weapon. Let's go. Remote mines. You found some remote mines. Press the Z button once to throw and again to detonate. Oh. Huh. Fair enough. I don't know that those are going to be super useful to me. Most of the enemies... It's that teddy bear on the other side. Most of the enemies move around. I think to such a degree that that's not going to be overly useful. Not for me, anyway. For someone much more talented, perhaps. Is this the exit? That is the exit. Oh, weird. So I found 2 robot parts. This guy's friendly? Yeah. Wow, looks like everything's still really uncool and heavy. Name's Gimlet. Those little furry guys used to let me live out here in peace. I'm not used to all this freaky techno-fear magic stuff. One minute everything's groovy, the next Mizar's goons come piling in. Then Jeff appears, goes freaky, and turns everything pear-shaped. I'm staying in here nursing my karma until things are cool again. But listen, man, I've got a bit of a problem. In all the confusion, one of those insect guys stole my pants and threw them up a tree. Could you see if they're still around? I've only got the one pair. Would these be your pants? Oh wow, they're okay. Press the A button to give them to me, or press the B button if, like, you want to keep them or something. Hang on, what if we keep them? Do we get a piece of dialogue? Oh. Okay. You don't know how grateful I am. This cold wind's been killing me. Let's see what I can give you. Oh yeah, this crowbar's handy for taking out those heavy trap doors. No problem. And hey, thanks, man. Alright, I'll be off then. Heavy trap doors? Crowbar? That's not a that's not a robot part. Crowbar? Crowbar. Well, what do you know? So, he said taking out heavy trap doors. I think it just means for lifting this one door over here open. Right? No, that's not what he meant. Heavy trap doors. You have any plans for Monster March? I've not heard of Monster March before, Mile Hyrule. Sadly, I don't. I'm late to the party on this one. What kind of things happen in Monster March? I have to play monster-themed games? Do I even have any monster-themed games? I don't even know if I have a monster-themed game. That, I'm sure I've got lots of stuff, but I don't have anything that, like, immediately jumps to my mind as, like, oh yeah, that's the next thing I should do. You have Godzilla on GameCube. You play games and watch movies with monsters. I mean, it sounds like a good idea. Don't get me wrong. Do have Godzilla on GameCube. I think there's a NES or SNES Godzilla game. might be not North American region, but I don't think that's a huge problem, right? I think I can do. I think I can play other region stuff. Yeah, hopefully the Monster Mash. Yeah, monsters. So, like Rampage, World Tour. That's a monster game. I think the last monster game we played was Monster Force. It was a game themed around the Universal monsters. It was pretty terrible. I don't know. I don't know Mile High Roll. I'm not going to make any promises. I will think about. I will consider playing something monster themed if a spot on our schedule opens up. But I'm not going to guarantee it. In all fairness, most video games, most video games have monsters in them. Did you ever finish Jump King? No, we're going to play Jump King again on Friday. I got it on the schedule for Friday. I wrote Contra and Jump King, but we're actually going to do them in the other order. We're going to do Jump King first on Friday, and Contra second. I was taking a little break from Jump King, but we're gonna. I need that. We're gonna finally get back. We're gonna finally get back to it. I'm gonna see if playing it. I'm gonna see if playing it in the first part of the night goes any better for me than playing it at the end of the night. I mean, I'd love to beat it. I'd love to beat it. I just, it hasn't been going well, so I needed a break. But, yeah, we'll get back to it. There's something I'm missing here. I feel very dense. This is your first time with this game. I played a little bit of it when I was a kid, a long time ago. This is my first real playthrough, though. I'm I don't think I played more than the first few areas of it when I was a kid. I passed way beyond anything even remotely familiar ages ago. God gives me a crowbar. Tells me it's for heavy trap doors. I've not seen a single trap door anywhere. What does he mean? Floyd, help me out. Will you talk to me? Let me look at this again. I don't actually want to watch this cutscene again, but I want to see what Floyd looks like. He does have a propeller. He just needs to turn this crowbar sideways and stick it on his head. Make a fine propeller. Is this thing just for opening this? Nope. It's not, it doesn't do anything. I've been given a useless crowbar. There are no heavy trap doors. I've been lied to. What's going on here? This is a fake tunnel. This hole in the wall. I feel like you're maybe not supposed to be able to fit in there. I made an error. Why, game? Why? Why have you made me stuck and confused? There's not a whole lot of real estate down here. There's not a whole lot of places that something can be. Teddy bear, grab that thing and throw it through the bars. Help me out. Yeah, I know. It's very dark. It's very, very dark. This whole level is very dark, but it's even more so down here. Well, I'm very near to just leaving this area. Calling this a lost cause for now. We'll look at something else for a while. Because there doesn't seem to be much of anything I can do. Nothing behind the fire. Okay. I'm shocked that fire doesn't hurt me. My beard is tickling my ear. No dice, eh? Have I managed to get those coins at all yet? Sometimes it seems like you jump so high. And sometimes, somehow, it still just doesn't seem high enough. Alright, well. I can't open this door? What in the world? Maybe I could pry it open with sheer force of will. I don't recall seeing any trap doors out here. I don't recall seeing a trap door anywhere. Maybe there's something back in the graveyard. That's it. It's a whole different area. I don't have to fight my way through all these monsters all over again. I don't think you're really supposed to climb this whole tree. There's something down there, but that does me no good. Maybe I have to come here as another character. Our characters don't share an inventory, though. I mean, maybe we do if we all meet up on the same planet. Huh. What is this? Why does this game have to be so confusing all of a sudden? I don't want to go all the way back that other way. I was wondering if maybe there was a brightness adjustment option in the menu. Stand up against things and try to get the camera to let me peek inside all the level geometry. Where did that guy go after I gave him his pants and he disappeared? Like, I want to interrogate him. I want to force him to tell me what he meant by... What am I supposed to do with the crowbar he gave me? He's not helping me out. I don't see anything on the floor in here. I don't see anything on the ground out here. That worked? I shot that door so much with everything else. Why did that one suddenly work? What? I used the this on it. This? That's not powerful enough to blow a door open? This game is bogus. You found a stash of flares. No, not the 70s fashion accessory. Tap the Z button once to ignite and again to throw. Oh, well those might have been useful a very long time ago. These are for wandering around in the dark. Ooh, technically it's brighter, but it looks so much worse. I dropped it in the water and it went out. Well, we're making progress, but I have very mixed feelings about this. Leaning negative. Alright, I got all the robot stuff. And you can come with me too, I guess. Oh! Floyd is the thing that we've been seeing on the door. The thing that looks like a controller. So all those parts and all the levels that we've been to where there's been a door with the Floyd face, we have to go back to now. Hello again. I don't suppose you stumbled across any... Oh yeah, we already read that. I got them all. Victory. Oh, he's just gonna hang out with us now? I can't... Is there an option for, like... Floyd mode where I can fly around? I guess behind those doors. Alright, well, cool. We've got a new friend. Thank you for the trophy cows. That was a lot of work. Oh, now I can go through here, I bet. Oh, yeah, but I don't want to. I actually want to go back because I want to blow that other door open. There was a door in the graveyard a long time ago. We have a friend. We have a friend now. You know what? Instead of running all the way back, we can loop around. You know what? I'll clear this level and then we'll come back because the graveyard's right at the start of the level, and then I won't have to run through all these rooms again. You know, I'm already 2/3 of the way there, but I'm going to consider... I'm going to consider this time better spent. I can't believe none of my other weapons would blow that door open. Oh! Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. That went poorly for me. There's all that health over there, too. Big health. Big money. Big prizes. I love it. What's this? Pistol ammo. Wait a minute, we can shoot the health crystals? That's weird. That's weird. I never noticed that. The health crystals are objects that we can interact with like that. What about the ammo crates? Can we make those dance too? What? The ammo crates we just fire directly through, but the health crystals we don't. Why? Anything under there? No. Alright, into the castle. I thought maybe this Floyd guy was gonna help us out, but he's just oh no. I was supposed to use that to get up there. Why'd I blow it up? What's wrong with me? Apparently Floyd has decided to become a pacifist since that, in the time since that cutscene that he showed us. Enemies don't respawn when you walk out of a room and back, so we'll go back out here and just refill all our stuff. Unfortunately, the barrels don't come back. By barrels, I mean crates. He does, Floyd does warn us when enemies are nearby by glowing red. But the thing is, I know when enemies are nearby because they shoot at me. Oh, the shields are back. Oops. That was overkill. Six teddy bears in this level. Now, I purposely exploded that guy with, like, way too much force because I didn't want him to blow up the crate I was standing on before I could pick up that health thing. No! One of them died as I was rescuing it. Get out of here, game. You're a liar. I just don't even want to mess with the enemies with shields. Just explode them. It's the only way. Can't believe they killed my teddy bear while I was collecting it. So mad. Probably save some of these. That's gonna be the only one I don't get to, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe. Oh, this game is bogus. Doesn't matter. We have to come back to this planet anyway, right? So. Might as well have to redo every area. Why not? My goodness. Things are intense here. What? Don't you dare try and tell me these guys are still alive after the tri-rockets. There's no way. Ooh, I didn't know this big guy was over here. I can't get up there. There probably used to be a barrel. Or I keep calling crates barrels. I don't know what the difference between them is, apparently. There was probably a crate here at one point. Our ledge grab ability is exceedingly worthless. It won't let you grab a ledge to, like, climb up to an area. Like, see, like this right here. This guy can grab ledges. I forgot, if we hold the jump button, we get a much higher jump. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Everything I do is foolish. Can we go in here? Now can we go in here? I didn't really think so, but I don't know. I never know what to think. You know what? We're gonna do much better at this game next time we play it. I've had to relearn so much stuff about this game tonight. This "oh no" flag is more appropriate than I thought it was. I didn't have a particular reason for putting it up here. I just thought it was a piece of art I haven't used in a while. Turned out it was prophetic. We haven't ever fought a boss as Juno yet, and I really feel like we are due for a boss fight as Juno. And with a room like this, I don't think there could be anything but a boss fight coming up. Oh my. Juno can't open this door. Of course not. Alright, well, cross your fingers and wish me luck, everybody. Thank you for the palms, cows. Yeah, this is scary. I so far can't detect any weaknesses from this thing. I have too many weapons. Okay, I see. It does have weaknesses. I wasted all my stuff, but I finally figured it out. Yeah, we can break its glowy spots. It doesn't look like you can hurt them. It doesn't look like you can hurt it. In fact, I think maybe we can only hurt it when it's spawning an enemy. Yeah, that's the thing it wasn't doing. It wasn't ever doing that. Whoop, whoop. Putting the box up to let me know that something was happening. All right, that's fine. Oh, you have to press the button. I was expecting that to happen after I used all of my everything experimenting. It's only weak as it, like, pulls back. Oh, I see. That was just phase 1, right? That was it? That was the whole thing? What? Why was the... Why was the... But the... It was so dramatic at the end, like something bigger was coming. And then nothing came. I don't understand this game. That was so impossible the first time, and then once I knew what I was doing, it was wicked easy. What a... What an odd game. There's nothing hidden here. I mean, we finished another planet. Nothing to complain about there. Let's go. Alright. Can I go back to the previous planet so that I can check out the graveyard? Mizar's Palace. Really? Mizar's Palace? Hey VR, welcome in. A month later and I messed up my sleep schedule again. Good to see you again, Frownie. Well, I'm sorry to hear your sleep is messed up, but I'm happy that I get to see you. It does feel like it's been a very long time. Hope you've been doing well. Health is better. I'm a paid editor now. Oh, very nice. Top of the usual stuff. I now edit for a streamer nearly full time. Right on. When you said editor, by default my mind thought print editor, like copy editor for like a magazine or a publishing house or something. That's the way my brain works. That's very cool. That's very cool, VR. Yeah. Nice to see you again, friend. Congrats, Cal says. Indeed, big congrats. Big congrats. Fun stuff. Right on, right on. My editing skills are nothing to admire. I'm very familiar with the trim button, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for me. I missed a bunch of this stuff on our first pass through. That would explain where the they're in here, where the all those tribals I couldn't find are. They're in there. I'm very out there with the way I do things. It's only a matter of time until someone's crazy match with my own. Very nice. No, it's good. I like I like some really like over the top creative editing. So, yeah, I didn't even notice any of that area over there to the right the first time we came through here. I guess I was so scared of the zombies, I just couldn't focus on anything else. How's the game so far? Never played it. Heard great things about its popularity. It's pretty good. I'm playing the original on the N64, and I will say the controls are sometimes hard for me to wrap my head around, especially in moments of panic. I have a very strong tendency to hit the wrong thing at the wrong time. It doesn't really, like, it doesn't control badly, but it's not necessarily intuitive. Alright, like jump is C up. Because A and B cycle my weapons, so like that alone should tell you they made strange choices. It was C up for jump? What? Those C buttons should not be used for actions. You can change it around, but you can change it so A and B are more normal, and you use the C buttons to scroll your weapons. But if you do that, you really mess up your first-person aiming, because you can't walk around forward and backward in first person if you change your control scheme. So it's odd, it's weird. But I mean, you know, it's like you can get used to anything with enough time. I'm a good long ways off from enough time. From enough time having passed. Oh, let's go. So I could have gotten all this stuff the first time we were here. Grenades, nice. Try not to get carried away and blow yourself up. That's a common thing with N64 titles. I don't know how I played Mission Impossible for so long as a kid and enjoyed it. Oh, Mission Impossible. Oh, my Mission Impossible playthrough was so rough. Oh, that game. That game did bad things to me. More tri-rockets? Let's go. I wish I'd known I could blow these doors open before. I guess I was doing fine. It didn't really make that big of a difference. Yeah, so in moments of panic, I find myself changing my weapons a lot when I need to jump. And I end up crawling around a lot when I... What? When I don't mean to was the rest of that sentence. I crawl around when I don't mean to. There's still 2 left somewhere, though. I don't remember what it is, but Mission Impossible is one of those games where you actually have to use all 3 prongs of the controller. Like, you know, people always make that the joke about you have to have 3 hands to use the N64 controller, and I don't know. It's a pretty tired thing. But Mission Impossible is one of those games where you actually do need 3 hands. I don't remember what the D-pad does, but I remember having to use it for something. I think Superman 64 is like that too. There's some function that's on the D-pad or the L button. I need more homing missiles. Guess I'm gonna have to rely on tri-rockets. Is my health really that low? Oh, because I think because I was damaging myself. Well, if that's the case... I think I can... I think there's more... I think I can get more health out of one of these. Not that one. This is the slowest way to get your health back ever. But you know what? It's better than losing a life. And I find it surprisingly hard to walk directly back into the camera to get back in here. There we go. Full health. Here we go. I kind of wonder if I had talked to this guy if he would have just healed me to full health since he's magic. But we got it either way, even if it was tedious. Nice, alright. Homing missiles, that's what I want. I can't believe it takes 2 homing missiles to blow some of these guys up, though. I think my audio is drifted out of sync pretty badly. Not that bad, but it is worth fixing. Victory! We got all the teddy bears in this area. Very nice. I just have to not die so that our progress gets saved. Thank you for the trophies, cows. I think we'll go back to that other area too, where I got robbed. And health just for me. You shouldn't have. I think that's it. I think that's maximum capacity. I don't think it gets any better. Nothing in the crate. Let's grab as many of these things as we can. So there are 3 areas on this planet. The first area here, we just got all the teddy bears. The second area, I don't think we can get them all because we can't go underwater. So the second area, I'm just going to rush through. And the final area we should be able to get all 6 if they don't get killed as I'm collecting them. But since I think we should be able to do that area with minimal difficulty. I want to go ahead and give it a try. Yeah, also I can't get onto this. If there's one up there, then they're just kind of doomed. I'm not looking to fight, I just want to pass through. I'm peaceful, just let me pass through. Alright, well I can't actually be peaceful because it's a enemy door on this side. So it's not gonna open until I take everybody out. So we'll have to run back through this room. Plasma shotgun. Oh, it's open. Never mind, we're fine. Let's go. I'll come back for those guys if they're mandatory. I actually think they're not. No teddy bears on this island, right? Looks like not. This is not an enemy door. It's weird that this enemy surrendered. I was thinking maybe I was wrong and maybe it would be possible to get all of them, but I don't think I'm wrong. I think we need a character that can Bella go underwater? I don't remember. I think maybe she can. I think maybe that's, we need her. Alright, here we go. With my homing missiles, they're homing missiles, and I still only have 50% accuracy. These homing missiles are like the arrows from Super Ghouls and Ghosts for all the accuracy they have. I know there's more flying enemies. Yep, there they are. Cool. I have a strong feeling I am going to be the undoing of our teddy bear friends on this pass through the castle, but I don't know, fingers crossed. I'm gonna prioritize making a beeline for them as much as I can. Thing is, I don't necessarily know where they are. I guess there are none out here in this area. Just remember them being tucked away in various alcoves. Enemies are blowing themselves up with grenades. Alright. So, they're all beyond this door, I think. Oh my goodness. There's so many enemies! No? for some of this health, eh? I don't think we have to worry about. I don't think we have to worry about any teddy bears dying in an area until we've physically entered that area. I don't think they can. I don't think they can die when we're not around. Takes They're not in that area either. They're all through here? Question mark. I don't know why I can't find any of them. I haven't seen a single one. There we go. Come here, my friend. One left. Where are you? Final teddy bear, please don't perish. Well, that's... Oh, there you are. Thank goodness. Alright. Victory. Let's go. It's alright. That's not as alarming as it seems. We're okay. You don't have to do it all in one life. Thank you for the trophies, cows. I am curious as to whether we'll have to fight the boss again. I don't remember if boss fights repeat or not. Not that it'd be a big deal if it does because we already know how to do it, but I am curious. Got a cold chill run down my spine. Oh. We don't repeat the boss fights. They took away all the things. Interesting. Actually, I'm really grateful for that. Alright, cool. Well, we cleared 2 areas. Not only do we clear this planet, but 2 of the areas are 100%ed even. That's very nice. I wish these cutscenes were skippable, you know? Especially because, here we go, one of the things I'm curious about is... I'm actually going to switch characters for a moment. Master Tuesday is here. Happy Tuesday, Tuesday. Thank you for the wheel. Mizar's Palace, okay. I thought Lupus was on this level too. Jerky. It was almost blue, but it spun back onto jerky. Where is my jerky? This is Inferno X Jurassic Jerky. It's beef jerky made with Carolina Reaper peppers. And we'll just have a, you know, a couple smallish pieces. One of these is particularly tough. It's taking forever to chew. It doesn't really seem that hot. There's a little bit of burn, but I think After those pistachios ruined me earlier, this is comparatively very tolerable. I mean, it's not nothing. It's definitely not nothing. But it's nothing like those pistachios were. I think I'm over the worst of it already. Well, my tongue is pretty hot. I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna survive. Alright, let's switch back. I'm gonna step away from the camera. I have to pick a piece of jerky out of my teeth. One moment. Alright. Okay, wait, I don't actually want to play as Lupus right now, though. I was just curious about the Mizar's Palace thing. So we're gonna switch to back to Juno. I think that the same thing is gonna happen, though. I think that when we got to Mizar's Palace with Lupus, we seemed to hit a dead end. I think that I'm going to hit a dead end with Juno, and then we're going to have to switch to Vela and get her here, and all of us are going to have to converge. From this location at the same time. That's my hypothesis. Ooh, there's a lot of enemies up here, huh? Are they shielded or unshielded? I can't tell. Unshielded. Let's go. We have a raid on its way in. Very, very nice. Schutzwolf, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Always great to have you with us. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome to your friends. Welcome to Jet Force Gemini. We're having a pretty good night. I've been making a lot of progress. Well, I've been making some progress. It's been slow. But we cleared 2 areas. We actually cleared a whole new planet. And 2 of the areas on the planet I 100%ed, so it's not just been progress, but really good progress. I like the reflection on this level. I think that looks good. This mirrored floor. That's not bad. I hope you had a good stream. Hope Baldur's Gate 3 looks like was treating you well. Lobby. connect with this? I don't know what that is. It was a lot of fun, but I stayed up way too late. Oh, by all means, don't let me keep you if you need your sleep. I will not be hurt or offended at all if you have to run. I encourage you to take care of yourself. I'm glad we raid you, but I need to sleep. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No, never. You never need to apologize for a raid and run. I get it. I definitely get it. I'm very grateful that you would trust us with your people. We'll endeavor to take the best care of them. And take care of yourself, my friend. We'll see you another time. Let me see what's in the other direction. There are 14 teddy bears, so I should make sure I run around the room and make sure the teddy bears are safe. First thing. I don't see any in this room. There's a big guy over here. Oh, there's health on the other side. Get the health, Frownie, get the health, get the health. Oh my goodness. My homing missile's not homing. It's not a homing missile, it's an awaying missile. Oh my goodness, I didn't know there's another big guy up there. So long to you. Alright, I'm glad I came this way. Well, the shotgun capacity's not very exciting, but extra health certainly is. Speaking of extra health, we're gonna refill everything. So on the machine gun, it's 2 down, or it's 1 down for homing missiles, and then 2 up for tri-rocket. Okay. to take on the world. It's another raid. Very nice. Dollar Phil, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Was it more Contra Hardcore tonight? Or more Terraria? Or something new? Very grateful to have you here. Welcome in also friends of Dollar Phil. Welcome to Jet Force Gemini. They're just slowly working our way through this. This is trying to play this game through for the first time. I played a very small amount of this game as a kid a long time ago, but now we're finally going to try and go all the way through it. Except I seem to have hit a dead end. I was predicting that might happen. There's definitely other places we can go and other things we can do. A dead end is not really that big of a worry. Hardcore again, getting close. Maybe tomorrow, hopefully. What can I ask? What did you make it? What did you make it up to? So you're choosing, the path you're choosing is to go back to the base. And then I think you made it past, I think I saw you made it past the second choice. Where it's like stand your ground and fight, or retreat and fight another day. I have a lot of these coins in my pocket. So both of these branches are dead ends. Got to the main villain, fought, and then finished the water level. And the last guy I'm at offered me to join him. Okay, I know what path you're on now, then. That's an area? There's nothing in there. Me. Lobby Flume Chasm. The flume has been successfully cleared. So... Lobby. Okay, I need to... figure something out real quick. Let's go... This doesn't matter which way we go. 2. Now, what if I don't exit this area, but I switch characters to Lupus? I think he's also in the lobby. Alright, it doesn't work like I thought it did. Okay. Well, we did the same thing with Juno that we did with Lupus. We got to Mizar's Palace, we got to the lobby, and it ended, so let's play as Bella for a while. See if we can get her to the lobby too. Oh no. We've already reached Mizar's Palace with Bella too? I didn't remember that. They're all here. They're all in an area called the lobby, but it's different for every character too. So I don't know what's going on. Ooh, no ammo, Bella? I'm not sure if that enemy blew himself up with a grenade, or if I shot the grenade that he was throwing and it exploded on him because of... I don't know if it exploded on him because of his ineptitude or because of my skill. How's this one been treating you? I've been enjoying this game. It's a little tough at times, I gotta say. Bill, I can't open this door. Is that what we're gonna see? Yep. How did I know? How did I know, huh? It's a little tough, and it's a little bit... The control layout's a little weird. Be kind of difficult to get used to, but it's really, really good overall. Hey, where'd Floyd come from? Wait a minute. When did Vela get a Floyd? He's just with whatever character we play as now? These fish are amazing. She sure can't hold her breath, huh? This music makes me feel like something. Something's gonna happen. It's kind of foreboding. This sounds like my stomach after Taco Bell. Oh my. Nado, welcome in. How did Super Ghouls and Ghosts treat you, my friend? It's a lot tougher to pick up than I expected. Made it to Area 4. So the inside the monster's stomach, just past the centipede boss. It's not too bad. That's not too bad for not having played it in a while. I know you've made it. I think you said you made it up to the castle before. Probably try to get there again tomorrow, you guess? I will say that it's probably something when you're really serious about buckling down and going all the way through it. You probably don't want to save it to be something you start up in the later half of a stream. You're probably gonna want to start it up at the beginning and make sure you have like a full chunk of time for it, because the end of the second loop can be a real brick wall, and it's gonna really hurt if you make it all that way, and then you have to walk away from it and throw your progress away because you run out of time for streaming. Just a heads up. You might want to keep that in mind. I need to get to the end of Loop 1. You've gotten so close. You've gotten so close to the end of Loop 1. You're only, what, a level away? Got up to the castle area with lots of the red flying guys in it. Yeah, that's... That room there with all those red armors, that room is really tough. I mean, if something goes wrong for me and I show up to that room without the gold armor, then I have a real high probability of getting stuck there, even having beat the game probably a couple hundred times. I can get stuck pretty badly in that room if I don't have gold armor. Without either gold armor or the crossbow, I typically need one of those to make it out of that room myself. If I get real lucky, I can do it with another weapon, but I'd never hold my breath for it. I know we've been swimming around in this area for like an hour now, but I don't want to miss an upgrade if there's one hidden in these tubes. And it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell if I've passed by everything, like if I've examined everything, because it all looks the same. I was watching a streamer a long time ago. I think this was before I started streaming, or right around the time that I started. But there was someone that I was watching, and he was trying to do Super Ghouls and Ghosts, and he did it like 4 or 5 days in a row. And he got up to the end of loop 2, and he just could not get past. He could not get past the end of loop 2. He got there 4 or 5 days in a row, and then struggled there for hours every day. And then just had to quit the stream. He just ran out of time to work on it. It's rough. He doesn't stream anymore. He was gonna do. He had the Super Nintendo Mini console, and his plan was to beat all the games on that. And I don't remember how many he actually beat. Just 1 or 2. Super Ghouls and Ghosts was the second or third game that he did. And he got brick walled by it, and then I mean, I don't know why he quit streaming, but it just seemed, from my perspective, like it was because that game was too brutal. There are tribals in this area? What? I swam through that whole area. There was not anything there. Get out of here, game. Oh. Wait a minute. Was that a red light? Did I just swim past a red light? No, that's a green light. I don't know. Where am I? This is the flume? I don't remember if eyes opened means rescued, or if eyes closed means rescued. I think eyes opened means rescued. I can actually check. I just need to go to here. Eyes closed means rescued. Okay. So there are 6 tribals in the flume. So we got all 10 of them in the chasm? That's good. I guess the chasm is... Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to start drawing a map. Alright, I'm not going to take any branching paths. I'm just going to note where they all are. So, there's one immediately to the right. And then a little bit further up, there's one to the left. Thank you for the hydrate, Buddha fingers. We'll get to that in just a moment. Let me make my way all the way down this tube until it dead ends, or whatever happens, and then we'll hydrate. If I stop prematurely, I'll be forever confused. Okay, so that comes to a T at the end, actually. So, alright, let's hydrate here. He's like 20,000, he's like 2,000 feet underwater and you want him to hydrate. Alright, would I call this a T, or is this... Alright, we'll call it a T. Alright, I'm gonna take the left path. Okay, go up the left path, and it T's again. I'm gonna take the left path again. See, this place is gigantic. What can I say? You look parched. What do you know? It T's again. This place is impossible. Alright, I'm perpetually taking the left path. I think this is going to loop back around to the entrance, if I'm lucky. I'm not lucky. It T's again. How huge is this? This is impossible. Oh, it really is impossible. Oh, no, it's not. Hang on. It did loop back around. It did loop back around, I think. Actually, I won't know until I go through here. Alright. So, we know what happens if you go oops all left. So we're going to skip the first right, and we're going to take the second right. Because one of the rights, at least, should loop back to the first right. I think the first one actually might do that. Okay. There's the T. Off to the right, there's a dead end with 2 things. On the left... Uh-oh. Hang on. There's 2 things, and is this a... No, I'm all confused now. When in doubt, just attempt to erase all your progress and start again. I already drew a map. I already drew a map as Lupus for one of his areas too. But I think I lost it. I don't see where it's gone to. It's not on my table anymore. I hope I didn't throw it away. I am undoubtedly going to have to revisit this place several times. Okay, back to... there's the entrance. We're in, then we'll take a right, and then a left. I'm no longer convinced that the place on the right will connect to anything deeper. No, I think it might have its own dead end or series of branches. To the left. Well, maybe. If we're having changes in elevation, then it's certainly possible that... Okay, there's a T here as well. Let's go down the right channel first. On the right channel, there's immediately another T. I'm going to draw it a bit further up, though. I'm drawing, and then we'll check the right again. I'm drawing a map that maps this place out conceptually. Nothing is drawn to scale. Alright, and that ends in a circular room. Oh no, there's another T. Okay, that leads to what is probably the exit. That leads to the diamond. Alright, let's go back. Okay, that's this T. That's this T. I don't know why T became my word for these branching paths. Can I get back to the room with 2 things in it? If I get back to the room with 2 things, I'll know where I am. Wait a minute. How did I get here? Oh no, I took a wrong turn somewhere. Uh-oh. I shouldn't be there. Bamboozled. My map is maybe not very accurate. That outcome that I just ran into though was like theoretically impossible to me, so I am really confused. Alright, I know where that is. This another branch coming up someday. Okay, here's this other branch on the right. Okay, here's a branch, and there's the room with the single thing. Oh, I shouldn't have drawn it. I shouldn't have drawn it like this. That was my problem. If I consider this a branch and then this a branch, well, it's alright. It's alright that I drew it like that. Now this should lead to the diamond. There's the diamond. Alright, if I go back... The one on the right leads to the unknown. And on the left here, it leads to the singular... Yeah, okay. So I understand that. So now I'm here. If I go left here, I think probably the whole point of this maze is just to find that diamond, and there's probably nothing else of any worth anywhere in here. Okay, so what happens when I go left here, I wonder? I'm hit with another branching path here. So we'll go right. And there's another branch immediately to the right. Stuff better start connecting to each other real soon. Okay, this should be the path to the diamond. It wasn't? Oh no. No! I don't understand. I really don't understand. I'm at a complete loss. I think I'm dealing with some, I think this is a non-Euclidean tunnel. Is there anything by which I can identify this place? To tell that it's different from another. Alright, let me draw this wacky music note. Maybe if there is another place that looks like this, it's got a different wacky music note on the wall. I don't think so, because this thing is repeating over and over again 1,000 times. So if I come up here and I go to the left, I'll get turned around. And then if I go to the right, I mean, there's the wacky music note. This should not be possible. Left. Left. Right. I really do think this place is unmappable. Some of these branches, I think they lead. I think it loops over itself. Because There really doesn't seem to be any way I could have made it to that room. Huh. Well, let's get out of here. Let's just go to the diamond. I'm done trying to map this place out. Must be going, Zergling says. This isn't good for my stomach at all. I wish you luck for the rest of the night. Thank you for the good luck wishes, Zergling. Have a wonderful rest of your night, my friend. As always, I've enjoyed having you with us. Alright, we got all the teddy bears in this area. I thought this was more teddy bears, and I was about to be incredibly confused by how there could possibly be more than... We're supposed to go through this waterfall? We are. I hope I never have to go through that area again. That was a mess. So, I actually know where this is. I've come to this as Lupus from the other side. Oh. Yeah, Triforce up there. So, we need Floyd, who we have, to collect the Triforce to enter the pyramid. So, I think there's a Floyd pad somewhere around here. Managed to get all the teddy bears, even in this maze of nonsense. Yeah, I don't... that area doesn't map correctly. It's pretty high tier nonsense, I'll say. But it appears the pyramid is already open. Is this the Floyd thing? No, that says fuel. Is this door accessible? Nope. Huh. I think I've seen pads on the floor, like this fuel pad. I think I've seen ones with Floyd's face on them. That's what I mean by a Floyd pad. I have to jump. Where on earth that thing might have been? I don't know. I'm just guessing there's one here too, even because I don't actually remember seeing it. I just know I just feel like there's another Triforce. I just feel like I have seen them, and if I need to do something with him, then that's the only way I can think to make it happen. Is this a Vela can't open this door? No. Vela can come in here. This is where Lupus is. I just maybe just supposed to get all three characters here at the same time, and then we'll figure out what to do. There's another entrance to this place, though, because there's another Triforce up there. Floyd's not an option here, is he? No, that's not where I want to go. Nope. I don't know how to navigate any of the menus. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Right. Wrong. Why is everything so confusing? This is the way to the pyramid, right? There's the pyramid. Ah, here we go. Ah, there's a Floyd pad. Okay, thank goodness. Alright, I've never used one of these before, though. Robot mission. Okay. Like the 3 power keys. Locate and enter the pyramid generator. Let's go. I'm on a timer. It's first person view. I'm on a strict timer. Don't get crunched. But you told me to enter the pyramid. I've been lied to. I missed. What's down here? Failed. Alright. A 1. A 2. A 3. This makes no sense to me. What is... It doesn't give me any time. Alright, maybe the pyramid is not... Maybe the pyramid is not the pyramid. Did you ever think of that? The pyramid isn't the pyramid. Hey, Shadow, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Sam the Book, welcome in. Classic pyramid. Oh. What if the car isn't a car, it's a horse? This place needs our street signs or something. The rings were the pyramid inside us all along, Cal says. Look! Oh! I didn't need to enter the pyramid, I needed to enter the pyramid generator. I went down that tube and it generated a pyramid. Of course. Of course. Yeah, misleading signage, exactly. What are you doing today, Frownie? How's the game going? Very well. Very well on both accounts. As you can see, I'm prone to bouts of confusion and struggling, and there was an ugly one earlier tonight. But, the progress is usually eventually made. I hope you're doing well, Shadow. I saw that horrible water level. Well, that was very confusing. But I got stuck earlier. I got stuck earlier because I used the wrong weapon to try to break open a wooden door, and I drew the conclusion that it was unopenable. And so then I spent, I don't know, half an hour running in circles around a building trying to figure out how to get inside of it. Before, out of frustration, I shot it with a different weapon in that time, and then it opened. We all have our own individual door, it looks like. So, well, where's the Vela door? There we go. I should have stopped to think this could be a boss fight. I don't think I'm very well prepared. This game has the slipperiest walk animations I've ever seen. The characters look like they're gliding across the earth on an invisible Nordic track. Their legs swing so much, and it looks like there is no traction at all. I don't know how it works. I don't think Bella's gonna make it. That didn't look good. We've lost her. She didn't make it. Alright, so we're all one by one marching to our doom inside the pyramid. I see. I don't know how to get Juno to the pyramid. I haven't been able to figure out how he connects to that area. Oh. This way. You've lost her, and you're losing me. It's time for me to be heading off to bed, Cal says. Oh, I'm even more sad about that. It is that time, though. Good night, my friend. Thank you for being here, Chaos. Always appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your night, an excellent tomorrow, and hopefully we'll see you then. Tomorrow night is a good time to mention it. Tomorrow night is Bubsy 3D once again. Our continued playthrough of Bubsy 3D. Oh, thank you for the pistachios, Shadow. I will enjoy those. Let me get Lupus in the pyramid here, and I'll enjoy the pistachios during the cutscene. I hope you don't have any more non-Euclidean tunnels. Me too. Me too. There is no Lupus door. Where is it? You know, I never would have... Is this the Lupus door? Nope. The first door was the Lupus door? I thought that was the Vela door. I never would have supposed that in a game called Jet Force Gemini, there would be 4 playable characters. Well, there are 3, but I'm also counting Floyd since we get to control him remotely. And he does have a personality. Right, just some plain pre-shelled roasted pistachios. Lightly salted. What a divine treat. So long, Lupus. It was good knowing you. See, I don't know that I can actually get Juno to the pyramid. What just happened to the dog? I have no idea. Same thing that happened to Vela. We're marching all of our characters one by one into the pyramid to be destroyed, it appears. I'm sure something good's gonna come out of it. I'm not really worried, but it's kind of funny. What's back here? Anything? Nothing. Yeah, we got to get everyone to the same place. We're trying to... Apparently we've been attempting to converge the whole game. I don't really know. So he can't swim, so I can't take the same tunnel that Bella took, I don't think. He can't descend in water. He can swim, but I can't... He can't go under... He can't hold his breath. He can't go underwater. So there's got to be another path. I don't know where or what it is. You weren't kidding about the slippery walking. Oh no, it's the worst. Yeah. It doesn't feel bad, but it looks bad. It doesn't really feel particularly slippery. so it's not a... It's not really ever been a major source of concern, fortunately. Is this a door? Yeah, the controls feel pretty fine. It's just so it's the N64 controller, right? And so the weird thing is that like A and B toggle your A and B toggle your weapons, and jump is C up. So like some of the button layout is head scratching. You can actually change that. You can make A and B like jump and duck, and then use the C buttons to toggle your weapons instead, which is like, I think most people would think is more natural. I certainly do. But if you do that, you lose mobility and aiming mode. So I'll deal with the bogus controls in order to be able to walk around while I'm aiming. I had a Nintendo 64, never really had any games for it. So the control schemes are interesting to hear about. Yeah, it's a little weird if you've been playing other games for any length of time. These controls, but it's not really. So I mean, it's not really a problem with the game. Like they're responsive. They make sense, but they're atypical. So I don't want to be too harsh on them. You know. Why is this room empty? I don't think this room's supposed to be so empty. I had the Nintendo 64 growing up. It's probably the console that I had the most games on as a kid. For the NES and the Super Nintendo, I think I had, well, for the NES, I think I had less than 10 games when I was a kid. You know, games that I owned. For the Super Nintendo, I think I had about maybe 10 to 12. And for the Nintendo 64, I think I had about 20. Somewhere between 15 and 20. Probably leaning toward 20. Probably not quite that many. but it would have been the one that I owned the most games for. And I'm only counting like how many games I had for the console like during the time when the console was like active, like games were actively being made for it. So I'm pretty fond of the N64. But I didn't finish a lot of the games that I had. Like, this is one. I got this. I had this game when I was a kid. I think the trouble with this is I think I got this game right before the GameCube came out. Is why this one I didn't really, because I got it. I actually got a GameCube at launch. I think I got this game very shortly, like right before the GameCube came out, and so this game just got eclipsed and forgotten by that. Is why I never sunk my teeth into this one. Makes sense. I picked up a bunch for the GameCube. That was my favorite console for a bit beyond its lifetime. I like the GameCube. I didn't spend a whole lot of time with it though, because shortly after the GameCube came out, well, a couple years after the GameCube came out, I went to college, and I didn't take any games with me when I went to college, except a Super Nintendo and a handful of, like, old favorites. That was really all the gaming that I did after that point for a long time. So I missed out on a lot of the GameCube's library. I have a lot of catching up to do with that one. I played some of the big titles, right? Particularly the earlier ones, like you know, Luigi's Mansion and Melee and Mario Sunshine and the Wind Waker. Both Mario Sunshine and the Wind Waker are games that kind of make me sad, though. I wish that those games had been more finished before they were released, because Wind Waker I haven't gone back to in a long time, so my opinion on that one is not very firm. But like Mario Sunshine is like almost such a great game, but it's got so many dreadful parts. That's kind of close to it, though, as for what I played on the GameCube. I played the Resident Evil remake a lot. I played the first Rogue Squadron 2 on the GameCube. I played that one quite a bit. I never made it all the way through that game. I found it very difficult at a certain point. What do you want from me, game? Oh. Is that thing telling me where to go? It was. R.I.P. Juno. Progress. Glorious progress. Though, what do you know? There was a reason for that screen in there. I can... I can figure anything out as long as I'm willing to suffer long enough. Oh, I know where we are. I know where this is. Oh, cool. We've been through here as another character. I wish I had that map that I was talking about. I said I drew a map of another area in this place before. This is the place that I drew a map of when we were here as the other character. Oh, cannibalism. I forgot about that. Well, we just had a new follower join us about 5 minutes ago, and I'll preserve your anonymity if you prefer my new friend. But thank you for coming on board with us. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Oh dear, yeah. Sometimes the world of this game is a little brutal. I don't think this is a doorway. I think that is just a, yeah, that's a dead end. I think there's 2 more rooms that have teddy bears in them though, that I need to collect. One of them, the teddy bears are like standing in front of a firing squad though, and I'm really worried I'm going to go in there and I'm going to eliminate the wrong group of people. So, that would be this room then. I was wrong. Okay, well that's good. I must have been thinking of another part of another level. All right, I think I actually know where the last 2 are. So we might be able to get, we might be able to 100% this area. That would be fantastic. No, this way. Not this way. I was wrong. This is why I draw maps. Go and grab that coin. Whenever you leave a room and come back, all of the items that were in that room respawn. So, but the enemies don't. Once you wipe out enemies, they're gone until you leave that particular region of the map, not just the room. So, it's actually very easy to, like, you know, you can exit and re-enter as many times as you want to fill your health and ammo back up. And then there are these coins that we pick up, and we almost never use them. But the coins respawn too, even if you've collected them. So you can just walk in and out of a room that has a bunch of coins in it, and very easily fill your pockets with just tons of coins. Like I have 227 coins, and I'm not even really trying. It's just, well, I mean, I pick them up whenever I see them, but it's just from wandering in and out of the same rooms over and over again. As I explore the levels. I did stop. Actually, I did stop and grind some coins for a little while once. Really early on, I picked up like maybe 30 of them. Oh no! I don't know if I can cross this lava. I guess I just tank the damage? Is this guy immune to lava? Is that his superpower? He can't swim, but he's immune to lava? Oh my goodness, I never realized. Well, that's convenient. There's the last two teddy bears. Victory! Alright, this area, 100%. Nice. I don't think it... no, I don't think it was. Yeah, our health bar is the thing that comes up in the bottom left when we take damage. Yeah, the lava doesn't hurt me. I'm pretty sure it hurts the other characters. So I think that's unique to this character. There are three playable characters. They all act a little differently. Only one of them can swim underwater, and one of them can hover. Like, kind of like Princess Peach and Mario 2. Yeah. Yeah, that's a convenient ability because, I mean, there's not a lot of lava in the game, but there's definitely like a lava planet. So I should take this character there, and he should have a really comparatively easy time. Alright, we're all here. All three of us are here. What's gonna happen? nevermore has the Starship Troopers influence shown through more clearly than this. Rip. I got the bad ending. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Alright, thank goodness. I really love when games have cutscenes that don't have dialogue, so I don't have to worry about not talking over them. It's so dark. It's so dark in here. Lupus's howl makes me think of the mascot for Cookie Crisps. Fingers crossed. My hover isn't working. I don't know what's wrong. Also, where am I even supposed to shoot this guy? Is he just in the face? That makes sense. Let's go. You dare defy the rule of Mizar, insolent earth scum, you will regret this as you watch your home... The dialogue is too fast. He's gonna attack my homeworld now? How am I Earth scum? How are we Earth scum if our homeworld is... not Earth? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. "12 parts, okay. Ooh. So we have to find 11 ship parts and all the teddy bears. I knew we'd have to rescue all the teddy bears. That was... I don't remember when or where I learned that, but I knew that fact about the game, that you have to get all the teddy bears. I didn't know any of the other stuff, though. So... will we get upgraded armor and a jetpack? I figured we were going to get a jetpack at some point because there are fuel pads on the floor. So that's cool. Does everyone get a jetpack? Lupus already has rocket feet. What's he need a jetpack for? Is Lupus a tank? Yes. They took away his legs. I don't actually know what I think about our upgraded armor. Those big wings on our back, I think we've taken a slight downgrade in style. Alright, so... I think now we should be able to visit every planet as every character. Because I know we've got to be able to take characters to planets they couldn't go to before at some point, because there are things that some of them simply can't do that others would be able to. Special. What's special? This is new. This tab wasn't here before. Tank treads, yeah. Alright, this is the ship parts, alright. It's not gonna... Vella's hatch key. Does everyone have a hatch key? I see. Juno's hatch key. Okay. Huh. So, the map is what I actually wanted to see. Yeah, okay. So, see, now we can take... So, Juno couldn't come down here before. He could only go to these upward ones. So, now everyone can go everywhere. That's what we want. But I think what... Alright, let's see. I mean, we probably don't need to play as Juno. Right? Because I was thinking we would go to Goldwood. So, the Lodge and the Rim. I haven't been to either of those even. Shocking. So we need to go to Goldwood as another one of the characters. I think we need to take Lupus to Goldwood. But, I mean, we might as well just take every character to every planet and then just sort of loop through. But Goldwood's the place to start. So, I think that's what we'll do. Love when a game opens up for backtracking. This one does it in an interesting way, too, because, like, all three of our characters started... I mean, we couldn't see, like, one of them started on the spawn ship, one of them started at Goldwood, and one of them started at Skimmet. And then we just, each character, we switched between the characters, working each of them to the center. But it didn't, we could only see each character's portion of the map and only what they had uncovered. So it didn't, like, we didn't really know we were all working toward the same goal. But now that we've all gotten there, everyone can go everywhere. That's it. It's interesting. It's really interesting how it has the way it's structured. The way it's everyone comes together and then the map opens up. It's very cool. Now it's gonna get rough, though. Now it's gonna get rough, because there's, like... So every planet is like a world, and every planet has, like, 3 or 4 areas, which are, like, levels. They kind of... They're linear in that you have to run through one to get to the next, but they section off, so you don't have to worry about 100%ing the whole planet all at once. You only have to do one area at a time. But now we're going to have to go to every planet and 100% every area and find 11 hidden mystery things that I have no idea where they are. They could be on any of the planets. There's probably one on every planet, right? There's probably 11 planets. Let me check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, Miser's Palace, 11. Yeah, so there's probably one on every planet. And we have to get all the teddy bears. It's going to be a lot of work. Unfortunately, the cutscenes are not skippable. We have to watch these every time we want to go anywhere. very odd. What an odd game. Felt like he was moving around faster than I remembered. Alright, and fella. Okay, everyone's here. I think we want to play as Lupus because I remember there being a huge gap in one area on this planet. I mean, we probably have to play all the planets as all the characters at some point, but the first thing I remember, I'm sure there's an underwater tunnel somewhere, but I don't remember one. I remember a gap that we need his hover ability to cross, so he's going to be the character that we're going to want to play as first. But I think we're actually going to quit here for the night. I'll go ahead now that I've got every character. We just opened up the game. It's like the tutorial's over now, and now it's time to play. You know, only what are we at? We're like 12 hours in. But I think this is a good place to stop for the night, my friends, and then it'll be a great place to pick up to make a good, fresh, clean start of it when we play again. So we won't play this game again this week, unfortunately, because tomorrow and Friday are already filled on the schedule. We will 100% pick it up next week, probably on Wednesday again, but we'll see. I put the schedule in the Discord as always. Thank you for being here. Thank you, my friends. It's been a great night. We made so much progress with this game. It's kind of unbelievable. See you tomorrow, Greg says. We'll see you tomorrow, Greg. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Sam. Appreciated having you here with us. We'll raid another channel. So I should be back both tomorrow night and Friday. I've been starting up around midnight lately. I'm in the Central Time Zone. I normally like to try to start up a little earlier. But I just can't seem to make that happen lately. I've been starting at midnight pretty much every night. That trend is likely to continue. But maybe I'll be earlier. Anytime between 10 p.m. and midnight for startup, with more accurate times announced each evening in the Discord. So keep an eye there. Later, Frownie. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate your company, my friend. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Tomorrow night we're going to continue our playthrough of Bubsy 3D. Just the one game tomorrow. Several hours of Bubsy 3D. Game with a horrific reputation that I have really been enjoying. I've been playing. We've been working on Bubsy 3D. We're doing 100% playthrough. I'm collecting 100% of the optional collectibles that the game doesn't even track because I'm out of my mind. And I'm really enjoying that game. I'm not supposed to, but I am. Oh, there's some good streams here. I'm scared to click on this one. I hope it doesn't spoil me on anything. I can't tell if this stream is ending or not, but I'm gonna. It might be ending. I can't tell, but I'm gonna send us over this direction anyway. I'm gonna take the risk. So Bubsy 3D tomorrow night, and on Friday night we're gonna finally return to Jump King in the first part of the stream, and then we're gonna play through a few different Contra games in the second part of the stream. Contra Super C and Contra 3. I'm gonna try to get through all of those. Contra 3, I need to practice and work hard to get good enough at that so I can beat it on hard difficulty. I've never done that before. The schedule in the Discord has those in the other direction. It says Contra first, but we're gonna do it reversed of that. We're gonna play Jump King first on Friday. But thank you for being here, my friends. I'm gonna send this over to Jay at Oh Hey at Jay, a wonderful, chill, cozy, comfy streamer. Been doing a lot of retro achievements lately. A big Paper Mario and Kirby and Sonic fan, among many other things. A really great stream to relax and unwind to. So I think if you come along, you'll enjoy yourselves, my friends. But I've enjoyed myself tonight. It's been wonderful. I can't say thank you enough. Be well until I can see you again, everybody. I hope that's real soon. But tonight we are all out of stuff to do here. It is time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.